All right. All right, Con, hold on. Shit, slack. All right, shalom, shalom. I want to give all praise. I want to give all praise to Yahweh, Bahashim, Yahweh Shai, Bahashim Kakadash. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone who rule well. Salutations, hold on. Salutations to the argument out there spreading this truth like wildfire, in all truth and in all sincerity, in all truthfulness and in all sincerity. Shalom to the elect among the Israelite. Well, shalom. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right ahead. No, actually, shalom to the rest of the elect. You know, the men, women, and children who, well, the men who can't go out there and prophesy, you know, because they're disabled from doing it. And really, it's because, you know, that wasn't their lot. Salaki for them. And, you know, the women and children. The women and children that believe, you know, whether they look like the people on the 12 tribe chart or not. And shalom to hey shalom, yeah, and shalom to yeah, I think I said shalom to all y'all. All right, so now let me get on it. All right, so I titled this live, more sweeping reforms coming. And I post I for the thumbnail image, I posted the Illuminati card from the Illuminati card game, sweeping reforms. You know, and that's exactly what's going on here, man. You know, you see a big ass broom sweeping everything out of the way, man. See a big ass broom sweeping everything out of the way, and hold on. And you see a big ass broom sweeping everything out of the way. And sweeping reforms, sweeping legislation. You know what I'm saying? Sweeping legislation. Yep. You know, for those that didn't see, we have yep, got a big ass broom, you know, sweeping everything, man. Got a fire, you know, because it's, you know, it's causing a mess, and it's, you know, also motherfuckers is rioting, as you could see. Motherfuckers is throwing shit at the broom and shit. They're pissed off. You know, and these are this would be an example of one of these mandates, you know, it's like the latest mandate that's coming out. Biden mandatory Beetlejuice, man, for federal agents. Vanessa, dates with Vanessa, you know, sipping that Beetlejuice. Let me get it. You know, Joe Biden, Joe Blow. You know, he mandated you know, the V8s with Vanessa for 100 million Americans. The AP News article published 2 hours ago. And his most forceful pandemic actions and words. President Joe Biden on Thursday ordered sweeping, Tom, thumbnail image on point. Like that's straight from the Illuminati card games, and they show us the devices of these wicked, these devils. Okay, let me continue. Ordered sweeping new federal Vanessa requirements for his Vanessa mandate requirement, because it goes with the title. Requirements for as many as 100 million Americans, private sector employees, as well as healthcare workers and federal contractors, in an all-out effort to curb the surging, the so-called surging 1984 edition Delta Force. Speaking at the White House, Biden sharply criticized the tens of millions of Americans who are not yet V'd up, despite months of availability and incentives. "Quote unquote, we've been patient, but our patience is wearing thin, and your refusal has cost all of us," quote unquote, he said, all but biting off his words. The unV'd up, I'm gonna start saying that, minority, quote unquote, can cause a lot of damage, and they are, quote unquote. This is justification. Republican leaders and some union chiefs too said Biden was going too far in trying to muscle private companies and workers, a certain sign of legal challenges to come. Governor Henry basically abusing his power. He is. Governor Henry McMaster of South Carolina said in a statement that, quote unquote, Biden and the radical Democrats have thumbed their noses at the Constitution, while, quote unquote, while American Federation of Government Employees National President Everett Kelly insisted that changes like this should be negotiated with our bargaining units where appropriate, quote unquote. On the other hand, and you're going to see more opposition from people, like, I would say, not just from the right wing, but also, from the left wing of the Eagle as well, because this is going to start affecting people's livelihoods more. It's going to cause more sedition among men, like in that thumbnail image. On the other hand, of course, they're going to mention this, right? But that's that divide too. Satan divided against Satan. How shall his kingdom stand? There were strong words of praise for Biden's efforts to get the nation V'd up, from the American Medical Association, the National Association of Manufacturers, and the Business Roundtable. Though no direct mention of his mandate for private companies. Though no direct mention. So how do they, it is what it is, man. We all know this is bullshit propaganda pushed out by these devils. The expansive rules, no shit, right? The expansive rules mandate that all employers, with more than 100 workers, require them to be V'd up or test for the virus weekly. Oh shit. And affecting about 880 million Americans and roughly 17 million workers at health facilities that receive federal Medicare and Medicaid will have to be fully V'd up, fully finessed. Biden is also requiring mandating, same thing, Vanessa, dates with Vanessa, for employees of the executive branch and contractors who do business with the federal government with no option to test out. This covers 7 million more workers. So if your business does business with the federal government, you gotta make your workers get a V8, as much doses as they need. And I ain't talking about that fruit juice, not that one, not for that fruit and vegetable juice. Get the drift, come on, for those that ain't got it yet. Oh. My bad, it's a lot. Matter of fact, this is what I'm actually gonna do, since I'm having to deal with this shit and I don't want y'all to. Well, I'm not trying to put it out there, It's not a part of the show. Well, yeah, it's not you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to put all that out there. This is what I'm gonna do. This basically have a pest problem, do this because I already told you. All right, let me get back. On the other, okay. So, there you go, man. Hold on, though. This covers 7 million more workers. Biden announced the new requirements in a Thursday afternoon address from the White House as part of a new quote-unquote action plan to address the latest rise in 1984 edition, the latest so-called rise in cases of the 1984 edition, and the stagnating pace of 1984 edition shots. Just 2 months ago, Biden prematurely declared the nation's quote-unquote independence from the virus. Played on that 4th of July. This devil lied again. What? Y'all just got news. Got Australian 1984 camp. Australian 1984 camp. Cops began gassing their prisoners instead of releasing them. Hey, it's coming. That what they say happened during the Holocaust and all that shit, man. That's what they're planning on bringing here. That's actually what they're planning on bringing here. That Australia is a testing ground. It's a testing ground. It's why they're moving the way they're moving over there. They're wilding out. You know what I gotta do? Now, despite more than 208 million Americans having at least one dose of the V8, the U.S. has seen about 300% more new 1984 cases, they're so-called seen, about 300% more new 1984 edition cases a day. About 2.5 numbers more hospitalizations and nearly twice the number of deaths compared to the same time last last year, some 80 million people remain uh, unvetoed. And the reason why they're saying that is because they're jacking the numbers up, man. You know they're counting you as being unfinessed if you didn't if it ain't been 2 weeks. You know, if you barely got the shot, it ain't been 2 weeks, and you die of it, or you go end up in a hospital. It's really motherfuckers that is getting finessed, man. And within 2 weeks, the shit is so toxic. Within 2 weeks, you know, you're dejected it into your bloodstream, bro. What the fuck? And the shit is so toxic that they're saying, oh, don't kick in until about 2 weeks. When you inject it right into your bloodstream, bro, it's gonna have some effects right then. The fuck. So it's causing people to get sick, but they're covering their asses and saying that yeah, they're covering their asses and saying that oh no, it's the unfinessed, quote unquote. We are in, so that then they could mandate it more. Also, we're in shove it harder down your arm and shit, quote unquote. We're in a tough stretch and it could last for a while. Biden said, quote unquote. Yeah, Biden said. After months of using promotions to drive the Vanessa rate, Biden is taking a much firmer hand as he blames people who have not yet received shots for the sharp rise in cases, killing more than 1,000 people per day. Oh, this fucking NASA still trying. They're trying to get up in there, man. Oh, that's oh, man. Fuckers. It's a lot here, y'all. It's a lot to deal with. After months, god damn, they still find a way, man. No shit. I got problems to take care of. After months of using promotions to drive the vaccination rate, Biden is taking a much firmer hand as he blames people who have not. The Vanessa rate. Biden is taking a much firmer hand as he blames people who have not yet received received uh received a dose. Fuck it. For the sharp rise in cases, killing the so-called sharp rise in cases. Remember, it's the numbers are jacked up, killing more than 1,000 people per day and imperiling a fragile economic rebound. So they're blaming who? They're blaming the people who won't take this shit. Even though the shit it was causing people to go to the hospital and die. In addition to the NESO requirements, Biden moved to double federal fines for airline passengers who refuse to wear masks on flights or to maintain face covering requirements on federal property, and according to Centers for Disease Control and Prevention guidelines. Slovakia. He announced that the government will work to increase the supply of virus tests and that the White House has secured concessions from retailers, including Walmart, Amazon, and Kroger, to sell at-home testing kits at cost beginning this week. The administration is also sending additional federal support to assist schools Yo, it's Slovakia, man. God damn, they're so fucking annoying. God damn, it's so annoying. That killed them niggas. I consider it a bizarre thing. Slovakia, not bad, man. Got interrupted. Really safe. Slovakia. They wouldn't fuck off. Let me get back to what I was doing. Walmart, Amazon, and Kroger to sell at-home testing kits at cost beginning this week. The administration is also sending additional federal support to assist schools in funding operating fucking shit. Hold the fuck up, man. God damn, bro. Slovakia. 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 Let me get back to what we're doing. The administration is also sending additional federal support to assist schools in safely operating. Of course, they are including additional funding for testing. And Biden called for large entertainment venues in areas to require the V8 or proof of a. It's what you got to do to duck and dodge the tube and the algorithms or proof of a negative exam for entry. The requirements for large companies to which is very rare, by the way, a negative exam. Yes, this requirement for large companies to mandate the V8 or weekly exams for employees will be enacted through a forthcoming rule from the Occupational Safety and Health Administration (OSHA) that carries penalties of $14,000 per violation, an administration official said. The rule will require that large companies provide paid time off to get V'd up. Meanwhile, the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services will extend a V8 requirement issued earlier this summer for nursing home staff to other healthcare settings, including Slovakia, man. They don't Slovakia. Right now, I'm not able to catch a break. Motherfuckers. What do I have that? Slack you. Satan is rudely interrupting me. Hold on. I'm looking for something I can use to help this fucking problem. Slack you. Didn't plan on this shit at all. Oh, hold up. Okay, yeah. Meanwhile, okay, the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services will extend a V8 requirement issued earlier this summer for nursing home staff to other healthcare settings, including hospitals, home health agencies, and dialysis centers. Separately, the Department of Health and Human Services will require uh, dates with Vanessa to get the VA and Head Start programs, as well as schools run by the Department of Defense and Education and Guidelines. International Guidelines aiming at schools run by the military and Head Start programs. So they're going to start requiring it schools to go to the full system, to participate in the full system. They have to. You got to get the. You better get a V8, man. That's what they're gonna start requiring, man. They're aiming at you, Gadites, already. You so-called Native Americans that are really from the tribe of Gad. Biden's order for executive branch workers and contractors, hey, they're continuing that genocide. What can I say? Biden's order for executive branch workers and contractors includes exceptions for workers seeking religious or medical exemption for, okay, so for exec branch workers and contractors includes exceptions for workers, fuck away, seeking religious or medical exemptions. God damn, what the fuck? They on some ninja shit. Medical exemptions from the V8, you know, including to Press Secretary Jen Psaki. Federal workers. So you know, right now he's saying that, you know, for you know, they always start out this way, by the way. For executive branch workers and contractors. What about those large companies, though? Hey, according to Press Secretary Jen Psaki, federal workers, well, that'd probably be up to the individual company if they want to do that shit. But do you know they're eventually, you know, they're eventually gonna be like, nah, bro, we don't give a fuck about what you believe in, or about they're gonna be like that. We don't give a fuck about what you believe in, no, or if it's gonna fuck you up more than other people. Medical exemptions, right? Because you already have a disability and shit. They're pretty soon they're gonna be like that. No, we don't give a fuck. I don't know what that does. Federal workers who don't comply will be referred to their agencies Human Resources departments for counseling and discipline. Oh, yeah, to they're gonna pull them to the side to include potential termination. Call you into the office. I uh shit, a lot of you jakes, work in these, especially Eve, man. Eve, a lot of you Eve's work and our federal workers and shit. So-called Black, Latino, Native American women, as well as speckled workers. Women. A lot of y'all are. They're gonna be like, I'm just gonna use that. Hey, Eve, come to the office. Why? So why the fuck is you not getting with the program? I've offered you many times to take these dates with Vanessa. I offer you the days off for everything. You got. So why you still ain't getting the VA for? They're gonna do that to and discipline. Write ups and shit to include potential termination. So they're gonna go there. No job, no job, man. No V8, no career. AP and ORC poll conducted in August found 55% of Americans in favor. Of course, they're gonna like push the propaganda, bullshit propaganda, right? Of course, right? If they can tweak the numbers on the cases, how much more a poll, right? Found 55% of Americans in favor of requiring government workers, according to the AP, according to ESOL. Okay, just say that to be fully beat up, compared with 21% opposed. Similar majorities also backed V8 V8 with Vanessa V8s with Vanessa mandates for healthcare workers, teachers working at K-12 schools. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Slacking. And workers who interact with the public as at restaurants and stores. Biden has encouraged 1984 edition V8 requirements in settings like schools, workplaces, and university campuses. Oh shit, that's coming. These school districts. First off, it's gonna start, of course, in these democratic leaning states and shit. It's gonna start off in cities. It's gonna start in those areas first. They're gonna put the pressure. Of course, right? No, they're gonna have it like that to where in these blue states and blue cities and shit like that where a lot of Jakes live, by the way. They're gonna come down hard. They're gonna they're gonna be like uh hey, you better they're gonna be like, you better get a V, you better you should have got a you better get a VA. I think it's the lyrics to it. You better get a VA. Which is where I'm getting all this shit from too. It goes with it. You better get, I think it says that. Better get a VA. Uh, check yourself, son. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. They gonna be forcing that shit, man. They gonna be like Ice Cube out here. I don't want to find that. I think it says something like that. But you know what I mean if it don't. You could have had a V8. No, they were gonna be like that. Instead of 3-8 slug to the cranium, yo, I got 6 and I'm aiming them. Yo, they're gonna be on that shit, man. A shot of the V8 or a shot out of this gun, man. Or they're gonna chop your head off. Get with the program or die type shit. They're gonna be on that shit. More mandates. And harsher consequences for not going along. Which is gonna go into that civil war because Republican states are gonna be more lax when it comes to that and shit. But like I said, it's it's a setup. Eventually, when these devils roll, man, it don't matter what type of state you're in, man. When these devils roll, they're gonna roll in the red states as well, man. No, especially there, man. There'd be a lot of people that don't want to get with the program. But they're gonna start requiring that at schools and shit. We need a shot of this as well. That will require a lot of those other ones, and they're gonna add it to the list. Just like Joe Biden is calling for. Walmart, the nation's largest private employer. Oh shit. Walmart is finna they're finna play the role, man. Walmart is about to make that move as well. And they employ a lot of you Jakes, man. A lot of you Jakes work at Walmart. Yup. Corporate America. They're moving. Walmart, the nation's largest private employer, said in late July it was requiring all workers in its headquarters in Bentonville, Arkansas, as well as its managers who travel within the U.S. to be V'd up against the 1984 to be V'd up against the 1984. Okay. By August the 4th, but the country had stopped short of requiring shots for its frontline workers. CVS Health said in late August they would require certain employees who interact with patients. So they're starting. Corporate America is starting. That's how they do it. Who interact with patients to be fully the nest, man, the nest. By the end of October. That includes nurses, care managers, and pharmacists. In the government, so and that begins, man. If you want to be a care manager, a nurse, CVS Health, it's starting pharmacists too. So if you in the back handling prescriptions, they're gonna want you to take a shot of that too, man. They'll require they'll start requiring more shots, man. You gotta take all the shots like Kobe, man. CVS and the government, several federal agencies have previously announced Vanessa requirements for much of their staffs. Let me see, someone inside my door now. Particularly those in healthcare roles like the Department of Veterans Affairs. And the Pentagon moved last month to require all service members to get V'd up. Combined, the White House estimates those requirements cover 2.5 million Americans. Thursday's order is expected to affect nearly 2 million. It's the EO, by the way. The decree. It's literally an unrighteous decree, man. A draconian law. Thursday's order is expected to affect a draconian decree, man. He spake as a dragon. It's a good one too. I'll get that. It's expected to affect nearly 2 million more federal workers and potentially millions of contractors. Biden's measures should help, but what's really needed is a change in mindset for many people, said Doctor. And they're gonna try to re-educate motherfuckers, man. They're gonna try to re-educate y'all. Be like, hey, what's wrong with you, man? Why don't you want to take a shot with Vanessa, man? It's it was approved by the FDA, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're putting all of us at risk, man. Fauci voice. Vice Dean at the Johns Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health in Baltimore. Quote unquote, there's an aspect to this now that has nothing to do with that has to do with their country being so divided. Nobody's is right though, because Satan, and that's all according to prophecy, because Satan is divided against Satan. You have Edomites that are like, nah, bro, I ain't with the shits, man. You can keep that shit. You know, you Edomites are telling them to shove it, man. Has become so politicized that people see Esau's mad because even his own people is like, yeah, like ain't even falling for it. They're like, nah, bro, you keep that. You could tuck that shit where the sun don't shine. Even his own people are telling him that. You know, as well as a lot of Jakes. This has become so politicized that people can't. Let me continue reading. Can't see the value of Vanessa that can save their lives. Our own divisions are preventing us from any a pandemic. You know, of course, you know they're gonna say that type of shit, man. Oh, it's all about politics with these guys, man. It's all about politics, man. They're just doing it because he's a Democrat. You know what? For in some cases, yeah. In some cases, yeah. You know, they would trust Trump more, you know, but the data is out there, man. That the VA, you know, it's not what they claim, man. The VA got some questionable ingredients, man. You know, don't the Kool-Aid got questionable ingredients in it. Questionable ingredients. That's why nobody's taking the punch. Don't drink the punch. Nobody's drinking it. They spiked it with some bullshit. Nobody's drinking out the devil's punch bowl, man. Not even these, not even his own people, man. That's why he's so pressed. But let me continue. More than 177 million Americans are fully beat up against the. They're fully beat up against the fill in the blank. But confirmed cases have shot up in recent weeks to an average of about 140,000 per day, confirmed by. You know, hey, consider the source, man. You know, who's telling you? What agenda do they have? 140,000 per day, with on average about, according to their numbers again, which we already know what's up with that. You know, those who know with on average about 1,000 deaths, according to data from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Most most of the spread and the vast majority of severe illnesses and death is occurring. This is where they get you, man. This is where they get you. Is it occurring among those not yet fully beat up? Because if it ain't been 2 weeks since you got the deal, man, then they say that you ain't fully beat up, man. So they play with the numbers. So-called breakthrough infections, that's what they're called, like it's a rarity. And in beat up people occur, but tend to be far less dangerous. So, nigga, no, it's having people getting hospitalized and dying and shit too. Actually, man, this devil is a position of no value for real, man. Because this devil's a position of no value, man. Because most of these cases, really look at the data, man. Most of these cases is caused, it is breakthrough cases, if they want to call it that. Federal officials, ignore that bullshit. Federal officials are moving ahead with plans to begin administering booster shots. Oh, got to get another round of shots. Turn down for what? They don't want you to turn down those shots, man. It gets the more transmissible Delta variant. Last month, Biden announced plans to make them available beginning September 20th, but only the Pfizer will likely have received regulatory approval for a third dose by that time. Officials are aiming to administer the booster shots about 8 months. So now they're saying 8 months, another round of shots. Another round of shots. Just like off that song. So what they doing? I don't see nobody out there. I did hear noise. Biden's like, hey, Joe Blow's like, turned down for what? Damn devils. And didn't this fucking devil say that he wasn't gonna mandate the V8? Yeah, he did. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that video clip, show you how much of a devil this guy is, man. I'm gonna get that clip. Hey. You can't trust him, man. Oh, now it's not about freedom. Biden on V8 requirements. But ain't that self? These devils contradict themselves every day, man. But if it's mandated, you're not given the choice. So it is about freedom. But they're gonna twist it however way they can, just to justify it. Of course, naturally. He's a natural liar. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do right here. Think I can word it better. Biden, I will not require Vanessa. Showing you how much of a devil he is. That wasn't clear by now. Hey, all of them are devils, man. No shame, no shame. Lied straight to our faces. No shame. you can't trust them, man. You just can't trust them. If you do, that's your downfall. Uh-huh. I'm finna show this shit, man. What this geriatric ass devil said. I'm gonna show y'all. This is a reminder of how much of a devil this guy is. And play. Like that Immortal Technique song about 9/11 being a false flag. These people are like professional liars. Hold on. Let me turn this shit up. Hold on, let me run this back. Here, look the title. Look the title. Keep that in mind. Why is this shit so fucking quiet? Fuck. Ah, shit, it's like it, y'all. Out of a container into an injection syringe into someone's arm. And it's going to be very difficult for that experience. Hold on. Pay attention to his actual words. Fuck what this bitch is saying. Run that bitch back for emphasis. So there you have it. There you have it. This devil said he would not make it mandatory. I do not make it. Do not want to make it mandatory. Let's run that back one more time. One more fucking time. So that was a fucking lie. Why you can't trust him, man? I'm straight. Hold on. I'm straight. Ain't nobody out there. So like if I just heard a noise and somebody was out there, it was like they wasn't at. It wasn't nobody at me. So like I just checked. Wasn't nobody there. But there you have it. There you have it. This devil told you that he wasn't gonna mandate this shit, bro. He told you. But what is he doing here? What is he doing here? Oh, this is what he has to. This is what this devil says about this whole. This is what this devil is trying. This is how this devil is trying to twist it, bro. Oh, now he's announcing new mandates. New mandates. Yup. Change his tune, man. Changes his tune. Liar. Oh, yep, shows him changing his tune, man. And then he announced new mandates, new COVID, new 1984 edition V8 incentives, mandates. Yep. Mandates. There's that word. So as you can see, you know that was a fucking lie. That was a fucking lie. Mentiroso. Why you can't trust him? So, I you know the brothers called Trump DJ Trump, right? Hey, but Biden changing his tune, man. Shit, DJ Biden. changing his tune, man. Changing his tune. Mandates from this to this, and this require, was that same thing as mandating something? Mandates. 5 hours ago, this is what I'm talking about. Mandates. When he speaketh fair, believe him not, for he got 7 abominations in his heart. Let me get some scriptures on this. And that's why you don't trust the damn devil that the Bible speaks of. You don't trust your enemy. When he speaketh fair, believe him not. Because he didn't tell you that this sweeping reform was coming. Also, I could get that. That's one of Satan's devices, man. When he speaketh fair, a deception, man. Deception. Many forms of deception, many ways to deceive. Proverbs 26 and 25. Let me get the verse before it. I think. Oh, shit. Verse 24, he that hateth, because they hate us, actually hate us, dissembleth with his lips, since their actions prove it. He that hateth dissembleth with his lips, and layeth up deceit within him. Yup. Layeth up deceit within him. He's a devil. That's what it means. Deceiver, false accuser. Yeah. When he speaketh fair, believe him not, for there are 7 abominations in his heart. No, 7, a complete number, man. So when he speaketh fair, believe him not, man. Verse 26, whose hatred is covered by deceit, his wickedness shall be showed before the whole congregation. There you go. I'm showing y'all. There's hey, brothers be bringing out this devil's wickedness all day, man. You know, their own people be bringing out their wickedness. No, his wickedness is being shown before the whole congregation so that you know better. Let me get and this is what he does, man. That's why trust not. Trust not. Hold on. This happening again. Fuck, man. Had a gnat fuck with me. So I go. My bad. Oh, Ecclesiastes. I get a scripture from Ecclesiastes chapter 12. Classic. Though he humbled, oh, verse 16. An enemy speaketh sweetly with his lips. The precept to this. But in his heart he imagineth how to throw thee into a pit. He'll weep with his eyes. But if he find opportunity, he will not be satisfied with blood. Yup. Verse 17. If adversity come upon thee, thou shalt find him there first. And though he pretend to help thee, yet shall he undermine thee. Verse 18, he will shake his head and clap his hands and whisper much and change his countenance. Switch up. He's gonna pretend to help you, man. He's gonna speak sweetly with his lips, man. And that's what this devil does, bro. Speak sweetly with his lips. Like, I'm not gonna mandate vax. I'm not gonna mandate the VA. I'm not gonna mandate the VA. I don't even believe masks should be mandated. Lying ass devil. And what did he do? Nine months later, he's mandating shit. 9 months later, he did the old bait and switch on y'all. The old bait and switch. Heard someone at my door. Or it sounded like they was at my door. Maybe these walls here are hella thin. So hopefully they just feel like it. I'm gonna try to be interrupted less, but it's hard, it really is. But let me hold on, let me get back to what I was getting into. And this is a pattern of behavior by these devils, bro. They promise you something. Like when are y'all gonna learn, man? When are you gonna learn? These devils, that's their MO, man. They promise some shit. No, they promise some shit just so you can turn your back, just so you can trust them. And then, what do they do? What the fuck do they do right after? What the fuck do they do right after? You know, they, psych, nigga, you thought. That's what they hit you with. Basically what he's saying there. Here, psych, nigga, you thought. You know, you Jakes, a lot of you Jakes, but not all, not as much as the media says, but a lot of you Jakes, you know, y'all did want Biden. A lot of y'all. Like, no more racism. It was like that. No more Salakia. Have a pest problem. Yeah. Y'all was happy as fuck. Y'all was happy as fuck. Y'all was singing. Singing and dancing. Just like when Obama got up in there. Or when they set him up. Singing and dancing. You know, singing and dancing. And then, hey, you know, now, wasn't such a good thing, wasn't it? Was it such a good I'm not saying Trump would have been any better, man, if they had set it off again. He would have changed his countenance as well, man. All he's done was do it. But the whole point is you don't trust these devils, man. The whole point. You don't fucking trust them, man. And, so, yeah, that's the whole point, because they do that, the bait and switch. Should have put that. But, because I believe there's the Illuminati card, bait and switch. Bait and switch. This is what they do as well. Bait and switch. There is a card called that. And it's some devil offering this lady a gift. It's some devil offering this lady a gift with his right hand. With his left hand, his left hand is behind him, and he's holding a fucking bat. Bait and switch, man. Bait and switch. That's Yo, Akim. Salakia. Hey, I lied. This one too. I lied. Uh-huh. And you have this devil fucking being like, yeah, well. And yep, I lied, card. I lied. I lie is this quote by Ali Stevenson, it's Edomite. Allah is an abomination unto he was a presidential candidate. He dies in the Howard era, I think so, yeah. Allah is an abomination unto the Lord and a very present help in time of trouble. That's how he dealt with things. Play this card immediately after you agree to sell or trade some groups, plot cards, whatever. You don't have to keep your side of the deal, but the other party does. Mm-hmm. Fast Biden played that. I lied. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's them, man. The bait and switch, I lied. And hold on. And the one I posted. He said he wasn't gonna do it, now he's doing it. Sweeping reforms. And as these devils bringing me back to what I was gonna get into, and as these devils push more they call it y'all about shimmy outside by shimmy dust. Be able to see through all of it. And as they push more and more mandates, This is gonna cause more and cause the population to get more and more pissed off, man. It's gonna do that, man. They're deliberately pissing people off just so they can come down with great wrath even more. They can justify it. And hold on. That is such a blatant lie, man. And such an obvious lie that people are seeing it. I'm like, wait, fuck that. Wait, hold up. You said you wasn't gonna mandate shit. And when they start pushing it in schools and shit, hey, when they start try to force it on your kids, man, on your kids, that's when y'all gonna get fed up. Y'all gonna get real fed up. And, you know, you already seen it, man. You see it, saw them. I play. There's a there was these people that was shouting "fuck Joe Biden," man, at college games and shit. Really trying to say like fuck the system and shit. I what they really trying to say. And who was represented by the spokesman Joe Biden. That's all a president is. And you have New Jersey. Biden gets cussed out. Biden gets cussed out in New Jersey. And this is gonna cause more of this. This right here. Yeah, you got these Trump supporters doing this. A lot of them is them, but got others as well. Like she's a Republican. But, you know, she's calling out this devil for being a tyrant, and she's actually correct. Mm-hmm. They're pissed off about that too. Cussing this dude out. Yep. And there you have it. Hurricane Biden more. Hold on. The sign that this individual is holding right here. This sign, look, this sign this individual is holding. Hurricane Biden more destructive than Ida. And that's how they see. That's how a lot of people are starting to see this devil, man. And this is going to cause more sedition among men, which is what that's like the start of it. It's right here. They oppose is sweeping reforms. It's going to be backlash. Hold on. 2nd Ezra 15 and 16. For there shall be sedition among men, and invading one another. They shall not regard their kings nor princes, and the course of their actions shall stand in their power. Because you also heard, you know, that devil, man, that 48er, you know, he brought out that there was like, well, he mentioned the division in this country. He bring it out, but he mentioned it, that there was division in this country, and it's true, man. It's gonna be the pro Vanessa people is gonna blame the unvanessed people, man. There's gonna be, you know, there's gonna be that. There's that more of that going on, and then you have the pro Vanessa people. The pro Vanessa people, which, you know, a lot of them happen to be pro Biden and shit. You know, they look at, fuck, bro. I'm telling you, I hate this. This is what I gotta deal with, man. Let me get deal with. That's Satan, bro. The dragon is wrath. Yep. Let me get to my subscriptions. Let me see if I could see posts on here too. Must have the juice to rent. Hey, it's coming down to the wire, Akim. They got, it's so much shit coming out, man. They got the green light. They just got the green light to exterminate you. It's coming. People ain't with Biden's new plans. They're cussing them out. More of this.
All right, this is going to be a real quick video just to go into the mindset of the people. You know, I like to go on these comment boards of anything related to the whole jab and this and that, just to see what the mindset of the people is at. And I want you to check this out. This is on ATL Scoop, which has hundreds of thousands of followers here in Atlanta. So, as a lot of you know, Biden just mandated businesses with 100.
And it's Jake's saying this. Hey, 144, 1 minute 44, 1 hour 44 seconds. Kala, Yahweh Shimi Awashai, Bah Shim Kadash. More signs.
Employees or more to.
Yep. And look what he's saying right here. Yep. About this. About this mandate. Juice Carter, this individual. This is the president. What he say about it? He's a Jake, the so-called black man, Judite, most likely. This is the president y'all was so happy to vote for because he had quote unquote colored vice president and had Offset perform at one of his rallies. So Jake is like, hey, these Jakes, a lot of them is waking up to the agenda as well, man.
Mandate jab, right? So let's see what the people got to say. There's a lot of Jakes that follow this channel, so let's just see the mindset of the people, what they're saying. So Juice Carter said, this is the president y'all was so happy to vote for because he had a colored vice president and had Offset perform at one of his rallies.
Yep.
That's facts. Anybody but Trump, how's that working out? Facts. All right. Rule policy is not federal law. I'm looking real fired at this point. Can we ride now? Good. Hold my beer. Mandate student loan forgiveness.
Texas, hold my beer.
This is ghetto. Most of these people aren't even wearing condoms. Let's start there. Get him out. Who's the dictator? This is fucked up for all the people that voted for him. This is what you get, but you can still get COVID if you're vaxxed. I'm old enough to remember when the Orange Man was up. So far, there's not much support for this. All right, so far, there's no authority in this. This is a legislative action.
And you have this one nigga.
People don't know what's going on at the end of the day, right? So I like to see the mindset of the people because
we have a few.
Continues to fulfill itself.
That's gonna fall for those
people that are gonna be out here at each other's necks real soon. Right? So I like to see the mindset leading up to that. We skipped socialism and went straight to communism. Idiots who voted for this. Now, this is a so-called white person. You can tell in the profile pic it's a so-called white person pic. His hashtag is idiots who voted for this, right? And you already know the stereotypical, not stereotypical, but the automatic image that comes to your head for Biden supporters are going to be BLM, black people, right? So-called black people.
Straight up.
Even Hispanics, etc. Right? So you're gonna have a lot of people that's gonna get heated behind this, and they're gonna blame.
And let me say this. He's probably from the South as well, but down here in Texas, and it's there, man. BLM is associated with Joe Biden and shit. And basically, anyone, like if you're protesting the system, he protesting racism and shit. Which a lot of our people, they sincerely follow BLM, even though BLM is made up of mainly Edomites. They follow BLM, so they're associated with BLM. So you do have people like him, which is so-called white man. Whether he's an Edomite or not, we don't know. But even so, you have Edomites and speckled birds, you know, that think they're Edomites, look, because they look like them. You know, they're gonna blame, they're gonna blame Jake, man. They're gonna blame Jake for Biden coming down, man. Man, they're gonna blame Jake. Yep, y'all was all like, fuck Trump. So y'all voted for Biden, and now look what we got. You know, you have that. And weird thing about it is you're gonna have the Biden administration and them. They're also singling out Jake to be blamed because let's see, it was 2:44 out of 11 minute 40-second video. You see 144 right there. Kala Yahba Shimi Al Shai by Shimakakadash. But you know, Biden is setting up Jake to be blamed, man. Because also shit. Also besides BLM, you know, it's supposed to represent Jake, even though those in truth know what's up with them, but they're supposed to represent our people and the struggle against oppression and all that. And then you know, so that with that, and I would say with shit. I would say also with people saying that Jake don't want to get the jab and shit, like Edomite saying that shit, like the Texas governor, for example. They're also setting up Jake to get blamed, and then you know the Biden administration also is with it because who are they pushing it on? So-called Black people, Latinos, Native Americans. The media is talking about so-called Black people, Latinos, and Native Americans need to take it more. So Jake is gonna get it from all sides, man. My bad, Akim. I did not mean to do that.
In the far, what is it, left? It's Democratic.
Yeah.
The far left, or the radical left. All right. Shut shit down. Shut up. Even though you can still get
Eve, of course.
Coming from the shot, good thing I work from home. See, and these people don't know because what they're doing, people that work from home, they're not even giving you that option. They're saying you have to get it to be employed by the company. And see, these people don't even get that. They think, well, I just work from home. If the company say you got to get it, it ain't no way you just work from home. That's what's coming next. They're gonna eliminate that. Lower the amount of ignorance in these comments. Good way to ensure no re-election. Comment section gonna be fine.
And that dude is probably a fucking probably supports the, you know, probably supports the V8. Yeah. Probably supports the V8 juice. Yeah, these people that they look down, you know, the people that support the V8 mandate specifically, they look down on people that don't want to take it as uneducated and shit, you know. They automatically think that we're uneducated when really we're the most educated.
Right. Our freedoms are thrown right out the door. Somebody say, glad I have under 100 because some would be let go. This has Big Brother in 1984 written all over it. All because of the media and their panic porn making everyone feel that COVID is an automatic death sentence. And these idiots don't know what 1984 is. Finally, of course, Nina So Pretty. You know, they don't know what's going on.
Eve, Bimble, of course.
Yeah,
Hold up, I'm gonna get some. Yup. Even CDC's website shows the survival rate in the upper 90s for the unveed up. Complete bullshit and power control. That's what it is. Salaki.
Finally, of course, Nina's so pretty.
Eve.
They don't know what's going on. If it's a dictatorship or not. This is getting way out of hand. It's time to step up at this point. So a lot of people are not feeling this.
God.
Communism, totalitarian.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The majority of the unveed up people are in the cities. Where you say, well, just like with the Texas governor, that devil, Dan Patrick, the lieutenant governor is what I meant to say. I misspoke. He was blaming it on you Jakes, man. Yep, people of color, so-called black people and Latinos or Hispanics. Or so-called Hispanics? Where is the outcry? Is this not racism? No, it is. Targeting our people for genocide.
Bullshit. Testing is expensive. Who's gonna pay for it? Exactly. You got Melanie guys, clapping.
Another
fingers.
Eve, of course. So I'm throwing middle finger.
Holly says, call your state reps and senators now, demand they pass legislation nullifying this ridiculous mandate. Sorry, sweetheart.
Ain't gonna help.
America's over with, man. Even Trump said that he handed over America to FEMA.
No, you
play go on. America's Constitution, all that shit's out the window, man.
Out the window.
We're in a state of emergency. This is
we're in martial law, slow motion.
Something else.
We don't have rights.
Unlawful dictatorship. Things would get crazy if they start withholding tax returns next February.
They might.
I knew that had to be a female. Healthy hair prices. Test mandates, the vaccine thing is dangerous.
Yep.
Went into lawsuits. Stay strong, don't get it. Every year, your liberty. So yeah, it's divided, man. It's divided, but it's mostly people that's against this, right? Which is going to cause civil unrest.
Kind of, you get the point. And let me get it's basically going to bring out the scripture that I just went into. Sedition among men. The Egyptians against Egyptians. But I was gonna get, oh shit, when the missiles hit. Just seen it. I've seen that 144. Kala Yahweh Hashem Yahushai Ba'Hashem Rakakadash. 144. Another 144. Signs. Remember, this devil is falling right before our eyes. Yep. There was something else I was trying to get. More sedition among men.
A live protest on September 18th has lawmakers on alert. These people are coming back to praise the people and to kill. The rally, organized by right-wing groups, is supposed to show support for people being prosecuted for crimes related to the January attack on the U.S. Capitol.
Demanding justice for these political prisoners. Demanding justice for Ashley Fallon.
In a video on YouTube, the rally organizer, Matt Raynard, said the event isn't in support of any candidate. Capitol Police Chief.
And then they show Trump. These Edomites, man. Yeah, these right wing leaning Edomites, man. A lot of them, they're pissed off over the murder of that protester as well, man. They're pissed off. They're pissed off, you know, about her, just like Jake has been pissed off about all these cop killings and shit. To them, like, that's like the same shit. So they're pissed the fuck off about it. A lot of these right wing leaning Edomites, Trump supporters / Trump supporters, and so they're gonna protest that, you know, justice for J6, what they call it, and protest it because the cop was cleared. You know, see, they're hey, these Edomites, bro. You know, they're also feeling the effects of the curses, man. Because who has that been happening to over time? So-called black people, Latinos, and natives, and the speckled bird. Now it's happening to Esau. They're feeling the effects of the curses. You know, hey, Biden supporters versus Trump supporters. Then that shit getting violent. That's the curses as well, man. Thine eye shall be evil towards thy brother. Was switching. Egyptian versus Egyptian. For I will set Egyptian against Egyptian. Egyptian. Yeah. And wouldn't be surprised if they staged some type of event to get this shit popping at this protest, man. For I will set Egyptians. Hold on though. Because it's probably a honeypot event, man. Just to get the chaos started, dude. And to basically everybody who's protesting, they will be known by the feds and shit. It's a honeypot event, man. Automatic red list. You attend it. A lot of these leaders, they did that to Jake, man. Continually do it. They're still doing it, and you know, doing it to you. Well, this Jake's is caught up in these movements as well, man. They are lost, and you know, they doing it to these right wing, left wing Edomites too, man. They have these groups. They set up these groups, man. They set up these groups, the elites. See, that's curses as well, because the elite Edomites is looking down. Looking down on little E, not only looking down on little E, but hey, dividing and conquering their ass as well, man. You know, have the left wing Edomites versus the right wing Edomites. Have these radical groups is set up just so they can set up, you know, by the feds, man. Had them set up by the feds just to stir shit up, man. Just to stir shit up, and as like I said before, as a honeypot type deal, man. So they know who to round up. Everybody who attended the protest. No, it's a trap. Star Wars meme. And Yahweh thy power will put all these curses upon thine enemies, and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee. Yep. One of them is thine eye, then thy eye shall be evil towards thy brother, which has been affecting our people since forever, man. Well, it's for a while, like it seemed like it's been forever. Been so long. And now You know, they're at each other's throats. Now it's them, man. And all this is going to contribute to it's going to contribute to the chaos that's coming, man. All this. They're just stirring the pot. Esau was stirring the pot with a big spoon. Hold on, hold on, yo. I don't see anybody outside. I'm checking somebody at my door and respecting. So it's on here now. All right, can you speak up a little louder if you're there? Like, bro. Fuck it. Probably nothing to it. All right, so anywho, let me proceed. I'm trying. It's hard.
Tom Manger says because of changes made after January 6th, he's confident his...
Wait, hold the fuck. Let me get Egyptian versus Egyptian, which is exactly what's going down here. Egyptian, and I will set Egyptian, and I will set Isaiah 19 and 2, Salakia. And I will set the Egyptians against the Egyptians, and they shall fight, everyone against his brother, and everyone against his neighbor, city against city, and kingdom against kingdom. Yo, because ultimately it's the Most High, Yahweh, man. Ultimately, it's his program. He's using these damn devils to stir the pot up, man. So that these prophecies can be fulfilled, man. And this process of this devil going down can continue to move along, man. And can progress. This order, this chaos, which is going to lead to what? That Novus Ordo Seclorum, man. New World Order. Verse 3, and the spirit of Egypt shall fail in the midst. What? Hold up. Let me get this right here, because this is how this devil's kingdom is going to fall. So much divisions, man. Satan divided against himself. Matthew 12 and 20 and 26. Oh, verse 25. And Yahushua knew their thoughts and said unto them, every kingdom. Fuck you. Let me just get straight to the point. Next verse. And if Satan cast out Satan, he's divided against himself. How shall then his kingdom stand, man? If Satan is divided against Satan, if Satan casts out Satan, he's divided against himself. It's not going to stand. Slack you for showing you that. That was on accident. But it's not going to stand, man. is divided. So this is a sign that these devils, man, and Satan simply means adversary. Our adversaries are about to go down, man. It's a sign. It's a sign that they're about to go down. It's a sign that they're going to make their final move, which is going to bring them down. They're bringing their own queening them down so they could set up another one. But you know, they're very, just so they can set up the new world order, you know, where they have everybody as slaves, you know, basically tearing up the rough draft so they could set up the final draft. Like, they can have everybody as slaves, you know, permanently. But, you know, it's not going to happen. They're going to try, and they're going to achieve some aspects of it, you know, but it's not going to happen. You know, this is their process, and the Lord shows you, man, in these scriptures that there's what the process is. Odo ad ko, man. They try and do. And the spirit of Egypt shall fail in the midst thereof, and I will destroy the counsel thereof, and I will, and this happened at the same time. And they shall seek to the idols and to the charmers and to them that have familiar spirits and to the wizards. Christianity, pro America, faith in the beast system, and all that shit. Failing. Spirit of Egypt failing. The council is destroyed. You know, they're slipping. Esau was slipping. And they shall seek to the idols, you know, slipping and getting caught slipping. And they shall seek to the idols and to the charmers and to them that have familiar spirits. You're already doing that. Rising witchcraft, going up. And to the wizards. Alright, you know, here's the point right here though. Verse 4, and the Egyptians will I give over into the hand of a cruel Lord, and a fierce king shall rule over them, saith the Lord Yahweh of hosts. The cruel Lord, man. Ordo ab ko, man. These devils, you know, trying to own everybody, man. Trying to own everybody permanently, own everybody's soul. That's what they want to do. When they own everybody's soul. Dealing with a lot. Not bad, y'all. Oh. And the fierce king shall rule over them, yep. New world order. Martial law. FEMA camps. RFID chip. It's coming. In Australia, you know, they're showing you. But let me play this. They're showing you you know, what they want to do, man. But let me play this, you know, because over there, all the guns is taken, man. And over here, they need an event. They need an excuse to take the guns. And this is going to be what leads up to it. You know, this is a part of it.
Officers will have what they need to keep everyone safe.
Because people still think they got rights. So they got to stage some. Because Esau promised that they did. So they got to stage some.
And to have the integrity of the Capitol be intact.
The security fence around the Capitol could reportedly return before the protest. But both Democrats and Republicans say they would like to keep the Capitol accessible.
But we also have to make sure that people that want to visit the Capitol, the people working the Capitol are all safe.
Republican Senator Rick Scott says he expects the September 18th rally to be peaceful.
We just got
Oh shit, keep the date, September 18th. Keep the date, man. No, Esau play with numbers. Esau is on that numerology shit, man. Ah, this I'm back, y'all. Phone died on me. Let me continue. It sucks.
Make sure that people that don't do things peacefully are held accountable.
Brainerd also asked participants to be peaceful.
Be respectful and kind to all law enforcement.
Slack.
Tracking whether groups like the Proud Boys and Oath Keepers will show up at the rally.
Of course they're gonna show up.
Alexandra Limon.
But let me run this back. See if y'all peep it as well. Of course, Satan got it on the buffer zone.
We intend to have the integrity of the Capitol.
Okay, now it's back. Slack you.
The security fence around the Capitol could reportedly return before the protest, but both Democrats and Republicans say they would like to keep the Capitol accessible.
But we also have to make sure.
See, and the reason why they do this, check it. Okay, the reason why they do this is because I'm telling you, man, watch out for that day, man. Because, hey, that's false flag alert day, because they're gonna pull some shit. They always do this. No, we'll see. Leave it open. And then what? It might pull part 2 or some shit. Might pull part 2. Actual event and shit. Oh shit. Look what they did now. See, we gotta keep this shit locked down permanently. They tried it again, man. They tried it again. Except they did something worse. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, if they did a Capitol false flag, bro. Yo, man. Damn, bro. Oh, they never get up.
The Capitol, the people working the Capitol are all safe.
Republican Senator Rick Scott says he expects the September 18th rally to be peaceful.
We just gotta make sure that people
Keep the date. September 18th. No, 18 is, right? 6, 6, 6. It adds up to 18. From 18, numbers in 18, 1 plus 8, 9. And so you have 2 9s. Another 18. 18, 20, 21. You have another 18. 18, 20, 21. 23 total, but the 18 is there, man. And we know they play number games.
that don't do things peacefully are held accountable.
Brainerd also asked participants to be peaceful.
Be respectful and kind to all law enforcement officers.
Authorities are also tracking whether groups like the Proud Boys and Oath Keepers will show up at the rally. In Washington, Alexandra Limon.
There you have it. And of course they're gonna show up, man. They're gonna show up. They're gonna show up. Probably might be some shit go down, man. I wouldn't doubt it. Have some shit go down. You know, because Esau gotta stage his false flags too, man. Gotta stage that false flag. It might have that. It might be where it occurs, man. Might have one there. You know, could see one there. Could see one, you know, probably at other areas, you know. Switzerland, you know, hold on, these devils, man, they like to throw out hints to what they're gonna do, man. And Switzerland, you know, they said that, you know, Vanessa sites could be attacked or some shit, you know, around 9/11. time period. Well, this is on September 18th. You know, so they could do that and then have some smaller attacks at Vanessa sites and shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Then a big attack. Ooh. You know, combo attacks, man. Justify locking down the country, man. Because that's coming too as well. The New World Order, man. They might turn the protest violent or some shit, and then have that happen. You know, who knows? I was gonna get something else. I was gonna get hold on. Satan doing everything in his power. Fucking Hitler. Ah, fuck. Now my eyes. Yes. Okay, so all right, the Proud Boys group said that they not gonna go over there publicly, but in this title of this fucking article, they said publicly at least the group says anyone who marches to support J6 arrestees is an idiot. Yeah, bugs. They're saying it's misdirection. They're saying well the feds is saying that. Oh no, so well it's something like that, yeah. Basically similar to that reading this article. They're putting the idea out there. Showing y'all well it's Esau. Esau showing y'all what he's gonna do. Yeah, they're saying it's a false flag. It probably is, man. Putting it out there. Probably might happen. Might see something happen that day. You still got people that's gonna go to it. I was just looking up if there's gonna be if there's any reports of counter protesters and shit. But you probably gonna have them. But they're saying that they're gonna they're planning to reinstall. Now they're saying that they're planning. Well, actually, this is from a day before, man. They're saying this, and then in this video that I just played. Hold on. This video that I just played, it was let me see when it was fucking published, bro.
A planned protest on
Okay, it was published on the 9th. And this one it says something different. But yeah, they could set up, maybe everyone's not gonna help or some shit. To say it's not gonna help. You know, cause yeah, gotta do more than just that. Who knows, but my definitely, you know, that's like they definitely might have some shit planned for that day. Just knowing these devils. There was some bugs. There was some hold up. Yep, we had a dude who parked a pickup truck near the Library of Congress. Yep, and say he had a bomb detonator, which Esau will do that type of shit. Set those type of events on the side, you know, side events to get you ready for the main event that this devil is planning. To do that shit, and they said that someone placed pipe bombs in Washington D.C. back in yeah. Hold on. I don't think y'all can hear this. But hold on. So Esau is planning something big. All right, so you get the point though, and fucking dealing with a lot, man. And all right, so Esau might be planning an event. You gotta watch out. The dates is, the day is set up and all that shit. The way it's set up, Esau might be planning some shit. And so that, more signs that this place about to go down, because when Esau makes his move, both on them and eventually it's gonna really, they're just doing that to take the guns. They're doing that to take the guns and force the jab and take away take away freedom of speech like permanently and shit. That's why they're doing it. I'm gonna just lock shit down and then come after us, man. That's what Esau's, he's that's why he's doing that. And let me get really where's the real threat? We're actually exposing this devil. Linking it up to scriptures, exposing him as the devil, man. Let me get all that other shit, it's just smoke and mirrors. Let me get Second Corinthians 2:11. I'm gonna hurry up and get to the point. It's been on here for a minute. 2 Corinthians 2:11. Lest Satan should get an advantage of us, for we are not ignorant of his devices. Like these honeypot rallies, man. It's not wise for Akim to be attending these rallies too, man. Any of these types of protests and rallies that occur, man, it's not wise for brothers to attend it. And you had the HOI group, I believe, or I believe it was them or Sakari or some, the Sakari group that attended it. It was one of them that was at one of the rallies. Was at one of the rallies and shit. And I think so, yeah. Which you had that before, they HOI be showing up. And if any sincere Akim are in these camps, man, hey, get the fuck, and they going off, bro. Get the fuck out of those camps, man. They going off. They're honeypots themselves, man. Like, why are you doing that? It's a setup, man. It's a setup. The honeypots are not in the right spirit, man. Now, at this point, man, that's what Esau would do. Set up controlled opposition to do shit like that. And so I wouldn't attend that rally. And let me get or any other. Like, hey, your brother in those camps. Hey, anyone talking about attending a rally and shit? You a sincere brother, man. Like, that's your chance. Even though you have many others, man. I mean, that's one of many reasons you should dip out and not be in those camps. But anyways, let me get. The devil coming down with great wrath. Revelation 12:12. Therefore, rejoice, ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and of the sea. For the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he hath but a short time. This devil knows. The devil knows that he has a short time to do what he's doing. That's why he's moving so fast. And but by moving in the way that he's moving, by moving, he's causing the prophecies to move, man. He's causing the prophecies to move, man, to proceed. He's speeding up the prophecies. There ain't nothing he could do but to fulfill prophecies, man. Hey, this devil, he can't get out of it, man. He's between a rock and a hard place. The devil can't get out of it. He's through. Let me get Revelation 2:10, because this is what Esau is getting ready to do. Already doing it in Australia. Revelation 2:10. Fear none of these things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison, that ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life. There you go. Yo. You have to endure these things, man. I'm gonna show you. What they doing in Australia, man. Australia concentration camp. Show you what they're doing. Texas working with FEMA to create super sites for the V8 super sites to meet Vanessa. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 There was a video that I fucking kind of that I basically like saw a fucking glimpse of some shit. I didn't click on it, but I did see a glimpse of it. Mm. Mm. He's moving quick. He saw us moving quick because he's almost out of time. Yep. Let me find this shit. think it's this one right here.
Bring you some more footage from Australia that is going viral, painting our country as some dystopian nightmare where individual rights
It
are
is.
not protected.
Why are
and
they saying it like that? Fucking
populace
dumbass.
submits to a police state. They're not painting a very nice picture of Australia, I've got to say. Have a look.
There's little sympathy for anyone ignoring the health orders. Even this group of teenagers who are partying up.
Yo. I'm not sure if it's in this one or not, though. Hold up. Slovakia. Trying to find that window. I may have moved it on accident. It happens sometimes. It's easy. When it's like this, it's easy to fuck it up like that. Fuck. Hate when that shit happens. I fucking hate when that shit happens. Slovakia. I lost this page and it was this shit frustrating for real. Let me see if it's in here.
Bring you some more footage from Australia that is going viral, painting our country as some dystopian nightmare where individual rights are not protected and a scared populace submits to a police state. They're not painting a very nice picture of Australia, I've got to say. Have a look.
There's little sympathy for anyone ignoring the health orders. Even this group of teenagers who are partying after dark at the bottom of the North Bondi Cliffs. Herded to higher ground by police spotlight and speaker, the 8 boys were placed in handcuffs and left to explain a $1,000 fine to mum.
681 penalty infringement notices issued in the last 24 hours. More than 400 of those notices were again for people being outside of their home without a reasonable excuse.
To us, a bunch of teenagers being handcuffed in the middle of the night and fined $1,000 each for the crime of meeting at a Sydney beach has become normal. But the rest of the world is looking at that footage, looking at that news coverage with abject horror.
It's getting harder and harder to hide if you're doing the wrong thing, especially in the construction.
There's Big Brother Esau is watching.
Crackdown following on from the recent shutdown. Workers sent home if their paperwork isn't in check.
It is a struggle, but it's it's just what has to be done. Like nobody likes telling people to go home. With all the
Of course, they're gonna justify
Our cameras
it.
rolling on another random police in Marsden Park.
I think this is it though.
Inspectors have asked these tradesmen to show proof of their QR check-in as well as identification and vaccination records. One of the men here is from Campsie and he doesn't have his documentation.
Ain't no saving this place.
He may lose a chunk of his pay too. Officers follow through with a fine.
Both those clips were from the same 9 News report, and there was plenty more I could show you from that particular report. That clip has already got millions of views on social media, with people from Scandinavia to South America marveling at what's happening in Australia. I mentioned top-rating Fox News anchor Tucker Carlson. Here was his latest report on Australia.
Well, here are the numbers. From mid-July until last week, the entire nation of Australia, that's 25 million people, has averaged about 1.5 COVID deaths per day out of 25 million people. That has been enough to justify the end of Australia and totalitarianism. In one recent case, which really doesn't say it all, authorities executed rescue dogs, shot the dogs to death to prevent Australian dog lovers from traveling to adopt the dog. Leaving your home is no longer allowed. So they just killed the dogs. And the population put up with it. They were told they had to. Nightly news in Australia.
Because they don't got,
like
nobody knows, because they can't defend themselves. They're like sitting ducks. That's how Esau, like, even though this devil had all weapons already, they want to take even more. They don't want anybody to have, they don't want nobody to have any type of weapons, except for them.
For going to church. So what else in Australia is now considered, quote, selfish and arrogant? It's not just going to church, you're leaving.
Slack. I didn't mean to do that shit.
Arrogant, end quote, for going to church. So what else in Australia is now considered, quote, selfish and arrogant? It's not just going to church, you're leaving your apartment, or trying to adopt a dog. Watching the sunset is also selfish and arrogant. Watch.
And a whole bunch of people down the right.
Might be in this clip, but I'm not sure about that.
Sunset. That's not in the spirit or in the letter of these rules.
Scolded for watching the sunset, executing rescue dogs, a nationwide manhunt for a guy who sneezed alone in an elevator. No one in Australia is laughing at this. No one can stand back far enough to see the lunacy on display. They're too far gone.
And then Tucker took aim at how our police force treat protesters. Now, these protesters have been maligned to the point of being dehumanised by much of the Australian media. But that's not how many overseas see it.
Coming to Babylon. It's coming to Babylon.
If that were Iran, if that footage was shot in Tehran over the weekend, we don't tug our chins and say, of course, the mullahs, they're not like us. But it's not Iran, it's not North Korea, it's Australia, what we thought was a...
Be demonized. Another example of Iran suppressing dissent because these devils are hypocrites.
Space society. What law did I break? You heard the protester ask as he's being beaten and handcuffed.
Then commentator Matt Walsh joined in the discussion, mocking Australia and what we have become.
When it comes to Australia, there is a sort of there's something poetic about seeing the country come full circle and back around to being a prison colony again, which is basically what it is.
It is.
And
I know.
When we look
That's
at that,
coming here.
See, as you
whole
pointed
plan.
out,
They try to lock the whole plan around
if
like
the
that.
people will tolerate it, then the people in charge of the country will do it.
And that discussion continued. You might want to check it out yourself. Again, it doesn't paint us in the best light. There's similar commentary and discussions I've seen from the UK. And this is not how we want to be perceived as a country. We don't want to be seen as scared, submissive, and isolated from the world.
All right, so let me try to find that actual video. I heard some noise. Is somebody at the door? Fuck. Somebody at the door. Yeah, probably had nothing to do with it. Trying to find it. But you already kind of got the picture. That's biblical. People will flee the country when it happens. That's I don't know if I'm be able to find that one Slovakia. I bet. Yeah. Let me hold on. Trying to find it. They're fed up. That's coming over here. Come on. All right, I don't know. I might not be able to find it. Nine months. 9 months. I don't know where it's at. All right, but anyways, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to move on with it. I just don't know where it's at, bro. But it is what it is. Something else I saw. I'm trying to find it. That's right. Oh yeah, already. True that. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I get that. But there's something else I want to get.
Los Angeles is set to become the first major school district here in the United States to mandate coronavirus vaccines for all students aged 12 and older today. The district's Board of Education will need to discuss what could be a very controversial decision for more than 600,000 students. This, as a new poll shows that around 43% of parents nationwide say they would take their children out of a school if it were to mandate vaccines. But around 44% of parents, meanwhile, say all students should be vaccinated before they return to class. Now, President Biden is expected to address the nation later this afternoon to make a major announcement on his administration's new COVID guidelines moving into the fall. The president will likely.
Those are the numbers that they gave us, but they try to ship nationwide or even statewide. It's going to result in some shit.
Orders requiring all federal workers and government contractors to get back.
It's all coming down to the wire. I can.
Mandate vaccines and to call for more regular COVID testing. So to discuss all of this and more, we're being joined now by the co-host of Bloomberg Investigative Journal's Ben Swan and Desi K. Bonington, who is a professor of community health at Metropolitan College over in New York, among a host of other things that Desi does. So, Desi, let me start with you. What do you make of the president's upcoming announcement?
I want to. At this, I want to get yeah, I want to get. I'm gonna get a clip. Basically shows it shows that shit. It shows that shit. Or I could get an article, but basically the shit that people are saying about people that was jabbed up. I mean, that you know they won't take the VA. All right, let me. I'm back, y'all.
I think that these are difficult conversations. I think they're emotional, and unfortunately, they've taken on a very political bent. And this is really not the time to be playing politics. We have record numbers of children who are sick. We have a historic number of kids in hospitals. They're breaking records, particularly in places where there are low vaccination rates among adults. And so what do we want here? Do we want safe kids, or do we want dead kids? We want safe kids.
And of course, you have Eve advocating for it. Of course.
To be vaccinated, the safer our society will be and the safer our kids will be. I think we have a history of mandating vaccines for children to go to school. I even had to have them when I went into undergrad and grad school and into doctoral.
Which is off just because it was done before dummies, right? And second off, you know, this is not like this. This is, hey, it's a different type of V8, man.
Program, and so vaccinations have been part of the requirements to engage in school.
So Ben, what are your thoughts on this? I mean, you see that the parents are almost evenly matched in those who say they're going to take their kids out of school if vaccines are mandated, along with the amount of parents who think schools should require vaccines. I mean, what do you make of that even split? I mean, do you think we're going to see a mass exodus then from public school?
Well, no, I actually don't think we will. Even though parents are saying that, I don't think they'll actually do it. There's a couple of important points there. Number one, it's very easy to get people to say things in a poll as opposed to actually taking the action of taking them out of school. But that's separate from the issue of whether or not these parents have a right to be extremely concerned enough to take their kids out. And I wish the parents who have these concerns would take their kids out if those are truly their concerns. And there's a couple of reasons for that. Let's talk about the numbers here, because the numbers tell a very important story. Just last week, the CDC updated the numbers from August to August of 2020 until August of 2021. The number of children who have actually died from COVID. Those numbers came back as 8. Not 80, not 800,000, not 80,000.
Only 8.
8. Now, that's not to minimize the deaths of those children. It's terrible that those children died. But you don't force vaccines upon 73 million school-aged children because 8 children have died from COVID. Also, it's important to remember that COVID vaccines do not prevent the spread of COVID. They do not prevent you from either getting COVID, nor do they prevent you from spreading COVID. We know that now. And so
So, in other words, they're completely fucking useless. And they're still forcing this shit.
The excuse that was used before, because we know that children are the least susceptible to COVID and the least susceptible to die from it, that the idea was, well, but they can still get it and spread it. Well, the fact is, if these kids are forced to be vaccinated, they can still get it and they can still spread it. And lastly, I'd say it's also important to remember that the CDC itself has recognized myocarditis and heart inflammation, especially in young children. So right now, there's no talk of exemptions, from medical exemptions or religious exemptions. It's a one-size-fits-all, and forcing every child to get a vaccine for a virus that, again, only 8 children have died from in a year seems to be taking it way too far.
Jesse, I'll let you respond to that.
Because Esau was desperate.
Well, you know, I would say I don't know how many children have died from diphtheria or scarlet fever, and we're still vaccinated against that. I don't think that the number of children who have died should be should be a target.
And you know, of course, you're gonna have. You know what's fucking weird? You have this Edomite there saying it's all bullshit, actually exposing these devils. That they're all bullshit, and then you have this Eve fucking backing it up. You have this, so yeah, it's fucking weird, but it shows how destroyed our people are, especially Eve. You know, especially Eve. Eve can't let go of Esau, man. Big Esau. Eve can't let go of Esau, man. And America and all that. Going back to the fruit, of course, the original fuck up. And and the fact that these Eves, man, these broads, they ain't got no, wisdom is not imparted to them, man. Genesis 3:1. Now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field, which Yahweh power had made. And he said unto the woman, yea, it had power said, ye shall not eat of every tree in the woman of the garden. I misspoke. I meant to say, you shall not eat of every tree of the garden. Verse 2, and the woman, and this parabolic, this story, by the way. Verse 2, damn, Salakia, spitting out a gnat. And the woman said unto the serpent, we may eat of the fruit of the trees of the garden. Verse 3, but of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, power has said, ye shall not eat of it, neither shall ye touch it, lest ye die. Verse 4, and the serpent said unto the woman, you shall not surely die. Verse 5, but for power doth know that in the day ye eat thereof, then your eyes shall be opened, and ye shall be as powers, knowing good and evil. Verse 6, and when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, and she bought it. And when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, and that it was pleasant to the eyes, and a tree to be desired to make one wise, she took of the fruit thereof and did eat, and gave also unto her husband with her, and he did eat. So the original fuck up, man. No, because Adam took heed to Eve, Eve took heed to the serpent. And hey, Eve is still chomping on that rotten fruit, man. She can't let go of it. It's just the philosophies of this place, man. She can't let go of it. You know, when Esau was pushing some bullshit on our people, you always see a wicked Eve pushing it along with him. You always see that. You always see that. Esau and Eve, man. Esau the villain. Esau the villain, Eve the sidekick. Esau the villain and Eve the sidekick. Because and you Eves are gonna pay, man, for being traitors. Malachi, I think I should cut straight to the point. Hold on. Thinking what I should do. Yeah, Malachi. Let me get this first. Ostrich in the wilderness. Lamentations 4:3. Even the sea monsters draw out the breast; they give suck to the young ones. Their young ones. The daughter of my people is become cruel, like the ostriches in the wilderness. Yeah. What's more cruel? Also, not just cruel, but foolish. But both. What's more cruel than to promote this poison, push mandating this poison for your kids, man? What for? What, a bag? That's cruel. And also unwise. She doesn't consider that she's just being used for that shit. Neither hath he imparted unto her understanding. Speaking of the ostrich. Job 39 and 13, gavest thou the goodly wings unto the peacock, or wings and feathers unto the ostrich? Verse 14, which leaveth her eggs in the earth and warmeth them in dust. Verse 15, and forgetteth that the foot may crush them, or that the wild beast may break them. Salaki. Verse 16, she is hardened against her young ones, as though they were not hers. Her labor is in vain without fear. Verse 17, because she's foolish, man. It's in vain without fear. Verse 17, because Power Yahweh had deprived her of wisdom, neither hath he imparted to her understanding. And let me get Micah 7:10. And he's just gonna pay for that, man. Then she that is mine enemy shall see it, and shame shall cover her, which said unto me, where is Yahweh thy power? Mine eyes shall behold her, now shall she be trodden down as the mire of the streets. There you go. And this is why. This is she that is my enemy. Over here promoting the devil's agenda. Promoting it, going hard for Esau. You have an Edomite coming against it. And this bitch, she's promoting it. And hold on. About to wrap this up.
A virus evolves. And so the vaccine doesn't prevent people from getting it, but it does mitigate the harm that people.
That's a fucking lie. When people were taking the jab, when the number of people taking the V8 went up, the hospitalizations was also going up. But consider the source.
Will have as a result of being vaccinated. If we don't mitigate and we don't tamp down this virus, it evolves, it becomes a much more difficult entity.
Esau and Eve, the original tag team.
Already in Delta and moving into Mu, this virus is literally releasing a greatest hits album.
And Debbie, I want to stay with you on this because you are an educator. Will Los Angeles, will LAUS,
They got paid. Probably they giving her a bonus for this bet.
USD, their decision to be the first among many other school districts to follow suit and mandate the vaccines. And if they do, what will become of the teachers who oppose this mandate? I mean, don't we already have a teacher shortage in this country?
I think we do have a teacher shortage, and I think that's unfortunate. I think we also have what's contributing to that is illness.
Or she's delusional.
Just in Florida, 13 staff members died in the last 2 weeks as the school year began. And, I think, it's important to understand that when there is a precedent, other states follow suit, certainly. But I think that it's important as an educator that we continue to educate families. I think that it is important to have a rich discussion about vaccines. I don't think that we should just say, do this and this is what it is. I think it is important, particularly communities of color who have a great mistrust of the medical system and the government.
No shit. No shit.
I think, unfortunately, like I said,
why should we trust them? Why should you trust them, Eve?
Becomes so politicized.
What good have they done for us?
Elevated the fear and anxiety of people who would have normally,
telling you,
been amenable to a vaccine.
Either she's a sellout or she's delusional.
Whether you're wearing a mask or not wearing a mask in your political party, we're talking about people's lives. We're talking about the public health. And so
and they gonna make it about a political party. Oh, you must belong. You must not fuck with it because Biden is a Democrat or whatever. They're gonna use arguments like this. Just fucking stupid. When the data, no, it's the data that shows that this that the V8 is not worth it.
I would just end by saying that any community that we have who has a fear, who has a hesitation about vaccines, about masks, that we continue to do the work of educating our communities so that we're
act like and then they're gonna try to re-educate you too, man. You don't want to take it.
like not only alleviating the fear, but we're getting out of this pandemic, which has been plaguing this country for nearly 2 years now.
And Ben, lastly, I'm going to give you the last word on this. You and I have discussed on this show before. You've expressed that you and your wife elected to homeschool all of your kids long before it was a thing, long before the pandemic set in virtual learning. Will more parents start homeschooling their kids? And do you think alternative learning might emerge from this? I don't know what that would look like, but something different than even homeschooling.
Yeah, I think it's very possible that it will. And obviously, as you mentioned, we've been homeschooling for a long time. It's not with COVID related. But I do think it's important, when we're talking about public health, and Desi made a great point.
You're gonna have more backlash here as well. To this these draconian decrees.
It's more than just COVID. Quite frankly, we're talking about public health. A German study shows that 70% of kids who were forced to wear masks at school had severe side effects from that, either physical or emotional side effects. That German study shows that children who were wearing a mask for more than 3 minutes had a much higher level of carbon dioxide in their system then is considered acceptable. And lastly, I'd say that when we're talking about vaccines themselves, parents, you have to be the one to stand up for your kids, because some bureaucrat who orders something and just calls it public health without recognizing the impact that it might have on your children is not looking out for your kid. They too are politicizing this, and as parents, you should be the one to be standing up for your child's health. Nobody else is going to if you don't.
Very good points on
It's important to the science of that study as well.
Yes, both of you have made very good points.
Science. The oppositions of science falsely so called, because that's just pseudoscience.
I think we're going to have this discussion again in the coming days. Ben Swan and Desi K. Robinson, thank you both for weighing in.
Thank you.
Thanks,
He was through. But anyways, that's gonna cause hey, sedition among men. Mm-hmm. The whole world. Mm-hmm. Sellouts. I'm trying to find that. Mm-hmm. Trying to find it. Slovakia. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, Salakia. You know, and at the same time, hold up. See if I can find this, but mm-hmm. I'm gonna hurry up. Let me stop. Let me hurry up. Shit. Gotta hurry up. All right, so shit. All right. right, so anyways, hold on. If I can't find it like this, Yep, I wanted to get this. V'd up Canadians unsympathetic to unV'd who get the who they say get the you know what poll. 1/3 of Conservative Party members want government to back off mandatory Vanessa. So divisions, man. V'd up Canadians have little sympathy for the non-V'd up who go on to get 1984 edition. A new Angus Reid Institute poll is found. Angus Reid also noted that 1 in 5 people aren't wearing masks routinely, even though the majority of Canadians support this public health measure to reduce the spread of 1984 edition, according to their polls. The same poll revealed that as well that while the supporters of all major federal political parties support some form of mandatory Vanessa, for 1/3 of Conservative Party voters want the government to back off. Their numbers again. The pollster said the issue is making itself felt in the federal election campaign, where the Liberals have attempted to differentiate themselves from the Conservatives. "Quote unquote," the upshot, most Canadians support some use of either carrot or stick, although more prefer the stick to increase inoculation rates as a fourth wave of the pandemic threatens to further delay return to some semblance of a pre-pandemic normalcy. We're not returning to that. When them devils told us on that that Australian minister, that devil told who she's one of the spokespeople for them. They told us that we're in the New World Order. Angus Reid said in a statement Tuesday, because they're doing that shit. They said it in the New World Order. In the New World Order, her words. The major contrast is among those who say, and it don't matter if a conservative, gets up there in Canada or not. They control both parties. "Quote unquote," the major contrast is among those who say government should do nothing to encourage increased Vanessa rates. Well, it's in the minority view among supporters of the Liberals and NDP, 7% and 12% respectively. This sentiment represents fully 1/3 of Conservative supporters. 33.3, would be 33%. The poll found young men tend to be the most resistant to government intervention on Vanessa rates. Angus Reid polled 1,615 Canadian adults who are members of its forum in an online survey conducted August 7th to 10th, and the margin of error is plus or minus 2 percentage points for probability sample of this size. Basically, they said that poll results breakdown. I don't have a lot of sympathy for people who chose not to get the V8 and then get the 1984. Agree or disagree? And they said 75% agree, for an 83% for the V'd up. You know, those who veto, 18% agree versus 50% disagree, of course. And it shows basically like, yeah, man, they don't. Hey, that shows a divide. That's why I brought it out. And the brother actually posted this, I believe. Well, posted a screenshot from him. I believe it was. I believe it was from the Toronto Sun. It shows that, you know, hey, when you have when the people is like that, man, it shows the division. Why I want to bring that out. It's getting deeper. Like the tensions is so. Hey, you could cut it with a knife, man. It's so thick you could cut it with a knife. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You can cut the tension with a knife, you know. But yeah. So with that, I think I'm gonna wrap it up soon. So with that, I hope this live was edifying. Wait, hold up. Before I go, you know, meanwhile, this is what Esau is doing. Hold up. As well. No, they're at the same time, you know, they're talking about a possibility of a forced stemming. Knowing these devils, man, wouldn't be surprised if they try to link Vanessa to this. If they, yeah, because these devils is actually desperate. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to slip it in. But let me get this article. Even if a forced stimulus check is, yeah, they're putting it out there, man. It's unlikely to get people to think that one's coming, basically. To be sanctioned at the federal level, millions. Okay, hold up. There's something else. Well, it's about that, but it's, hold up. Let me look through this article. It's talking about states that is gonna pass it, even if the Fed government don't. Which they may end up like acting like they gonna pass it and then holding it off until they tie the jab to it, man. So you gotta get it. Yeah, we're here. Yep. We are here. Alright, let me wrap it up though. So with that, it's this live was actually I addressed everything that I needed to address for now. So yeah, hold up. Let me find that tab. Forgot I moved it over here. So with that, I hope this live was edifying. I want to give all praise. Hold on. Hope this live was edifying. I want to give all praise to Yahweh, Bahashim, Yahweh Shai, Bahashim, Rakakadash, double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone who rule well. Salutations to the Akim out there, spreading this truth like wildfire in all truth and in all sincerity. Shalom to the rest of the elect, the one third, men, women, and children, men that can't prophesy because their disability prevents them. Really, it's because they ain't got it ain't in their lot to do that. The prophets will come back in that same lot. And to as well as to the women and children of our nation who believe, who both who look like the people on the 12th tribe chart and who don't, but the Spirit bears witness. Well, they believe, so there you go. They can get this truth. So that's the Spirit bears witness. So with that, this thing is only for Israelites. Well, with that, I'm gonna wrap it up. Babylon is on its way out. It's over with. These are signs. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, but after this place gets destroyed, it will get better. So persevere into the end. The end is when you find out you're the elect or not. Shalom. Oh. Before I go there, persevere into the end. Abba Ball. Abba, that's Babylon. That's America today. Abad. That's America's spiritually Babylon, as well as Sodom and Egypt and all that. Rome come back. Assyria come back. Death to this place. Abad, La Adawamium, death to the Edomites, the devil that the Bible speaks of, the man of sin. Death to our top adversary. Abad, La Gawayim, a death to these damn heathens, man. These other nations that took part in our downfall and benefit off of our people's downfall still to this day. Benefit off of our oppression, licking the wounds. Death to the 2/3. Traitors, collaborators, die death by pain. Roasting in the nuclear flames, lake of fire. Death to them, death to, or gonna die some horrible way, Jacob's trouble. Death to the 2/3. Shalom, stay strong. Jacob got next. These devils going into slavery, 1,000 years, Cain gang to the chain gang on death row. Then the death penalty by incineration. These heathens, 1,000 years chain gang. Then back to the land. Hey, you could think of it this way: they finna be under house arrest because we're still gonna own them. They ain't gonna be free. To do what? Like, be under, no, man. Nah, they can't rule shit. 2/3 gonna come back to the right mind after the death by pain. Hey, you're just gonna have to die to death by pain. We'll get it on this side. Yahratazam of the 1/3 and not of the 2/3. Hey, stay strong. We almost out of here. We're almost out of here. Jacob got next. And Jacob got last. All eternity never gonna end. Shalom, strong, and it's not Wakanda forever. It's Yasharala forever. Shalom.